Hello, hello, hello. Good. I clicked the wrong button again. That's annoying. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you may be. Welcome back to the stream. How we doing today? How are we doing? It's hot in my room. But I had my heater on, to be fair. Alrighty. New day, new dawn. And a new Blueprints live stream. Pretty excited about it. I'm curious to see if we can finish it today. I haven't had the time to actually look through my entire notepad yet to see what we need to figure out yet, still. So maybe I'll do that right now. Currently waiting for my food to finish. I'm eating a bit early so we can just continue. So let me just put a couple of things on paper. Things we need to get done today. Or maybe not need to get done, but things I'm looking into right now. Our current leads. We know all the entries to the antechamber. We know of north. It's the room 46. That is north lever opens up room 46. Requires many steps after pulling lever. Lever found in underground north of reservoir. Accessible through basement. And realistically, we look at that map. Maybe the tomb, if we already have the pathway set to the right rotation. Tomb might be other entrance. The gears need to be set right. Gears needs. Share my screen here. Show the one I'm working with. What's up, Hurt? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today, brother? Potential other entrance is the cliffside exit. Potential other entrance is the fountain. Only if reservoir is drained. Chillin', nice. How's it going with your headache and stuff? Did it pass yesterday? Potentially needs dynamite. Dynamite in tool shed. Okay. So that's the north lever. We've got the last of the moment, but it passed though, right? The west lever. Found by using, what's it called, like secret garden key on outside rows of map. Maybe. Probably only west side. Previously worked on a 3/good. What's it called? Like ground square. Then we've got the east lever. Found in Great Hall. And the south lever, which is the greenhouse. In greenhouse requires broken lever. Okay, got those. So my food is probably done. Let me grab my food real fast. Cool, cool, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Nice. Okay, go through these other clues real fast. All back up. Okay. Those are items. We've solved this issue. Study puzzle. Nope. What the hell's happening? Notion. This is annoying. I paid for a Pro, and it's still showing me these ads on my audio. Why is Notion not working? Okay. Do it like this. That's the message so far on that one. I still don't know what this word is supposed to be. I guess we'll find out today. Eight dates. Crack. If we count, shall eight dates crack 8 saves. I don't know, man. Okay. It's that one. We've got these are workshops. We did all of that. Did all of that. We solved the music puzzle. Got all of the sigil stuff. The chess puzzle. Find rooms with... Which ones is it? Chess pieces. King, queen, bishop, knight, rook, and the pawn. Bishop was in the chapel. The knight was in the observatory. Rook was in the nook. The pawn was in the drawing room. Pretty sure it was all white. We'll double check here in a second. Okay. When all pieces found have all in layout, put chess pieces on appropriate rooms. Okay, I think that is that one. There is a puzzle in the office that we haven't solved yet. Office save. Need code. Found one on red paper. Red paper lies. Which was... $9083. Found possible clue in office. Five book titles. Flight of the Queen, which had a written in red. March of the Count, written in black. Fall of the Lord, written in red. Passing of the Barons, written in... Is that with... I think that's with one N. Oh, with one R. Written in red. Rings of the Major. And it's them. Okay, that's the office save. That's done. We need to do boiler room, lead steam to laboratory, solve puzzle, 9 up, 3 up, lead steam to pumping room, figure out how to drain reservoir. Oh wait, we'll do this. Drain reservoir. What's the other one? There was another one we need to check out with the pump room. There was something else. Okay, not sure. Potentially more. Then we have classrooms. Test more classrooms. Very open one. Okay. I guess create a workshop. Create more variation. God damn it. More variations. Well, I think that is all we have right now. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot to do, huh? We ain't done with this game yet. Curious. So let's boot it up. Try to get some of this stuff done. Let's go. Boom. Stop the music. It's drama time. Is this where I reveal that I did dream about blueprints last night? I have I had difficulty sleeping actually because of it. I wasn't necessarily thinking about it, but my brain just wouldn't stop thinking about it, and I was like imagining all of these scenarios I still needed to complete, and like 9 out of 10 of the things that I dreamt of and my brain was thinking about were not even relevant to what we're doing. It was just making up all of these rooms and stuff. Well, think about it. It's not that weird when you spend like 20 hours in a 48-hour cycle playing a game. I played this game 2 days in a row, like 10 plus hours each day. And here I am again, jumping straight back in. But I'm not playing for 10 hours today. It's a normal work week now. But we're gonna make some more progress. One of these days, it'll do something. But I've got a suspicion of what I'm doing this for. A suspicion. Okay, pull up that document I made right here. Cool. Before I do anything, I want to check down here one more time. This is still blocked off, but I bet this leads to the basement. There we go. Okay, I wanted to confirm that all of these chess pieces are the colors that I think they are. They are all white. It's gotta be white because I haven't seen blue ones. So, what I think, I've explained this on stream already, but what I think this puzzle is, every room in this game has, or the majority of rooms have chess pieces in them. And I think I gotta find the rooms associated with these chess pieces. Like, I already know that the knight is in the observatory. I know the rook is in the nuke. I know the pawn is in the... I just wrote this down. Drawing room. And I know the bishop is in the chapel. I don't have these on the map right now, but I assume that when I do have them all, I just need to make a layout that has all of these 6 rooms in it. And then I need to start placing these on the actual locations of those rooms. But I need to figure out which rooms are the queen and the king pieces. The white queen and the white king. I've got a theory for the queen, but I'm not sure what the king is going to be. The queen, I think, is going to be the ladies' chambers, which we haven't seen yet. And we actually know that there's the ladyship's chambers, or whatever it's called. And there's also the master bedroom. Her ladyship's chamber can only be created in the west wing, and the master bedroom only in the east wing. So I'm probably gonna have to do both. Need to get lucky there. There's probably a way to manipulate which one you get. Who knows? It might just be luck based. For this, I assume I need to dynamite. The dynamite can be found in the tool shed. But when I click on it, it says that I can't just grab it like that. Now I think about it, when we were making tools, electromagnet, big sound amplifier, a dowsing rod, and a detector shovel. I bet there's a tool you can make that is like a safe storage or something for the dynamite. Okay. Objectives for today's run. I think I'm choosing the shelter because I want to find out what the message is of the study puzzle. I only need like 2 more letters to fully figure it out. I want to see if I can find the king and the queen chess pieces. And if I find a green key or the secret garden key, I'm gonna try to figure out if it's like something you can activate on all West Wing spots or whatever. I'm just gonna take the debuff or the buff from this. Here we go. So, I need to figure out what these two are. Oh, I want to see if the door in the foundation is actually still open, if we can just go to the basement now. Create a dead end immediately, but that's fine. This little den goes a long way right now. Spare bedroom it is. No item. Rude. Well, that sucks. Guess we'll do the pantry into hopefully a dead end now. Utilize everything we can. Yeah, we'll do the guest bedroom. Oh. We kept the basement key and the magnifying glass. So we now know that we want to keep money and save up money towards the end as well. Because if we do get to the trophy room, there's some very expensive upgrades we can buy. One way to... Ooh, the Mechanarium. We don't have any of these rooms yet except for this one. I do want to check it out, but I think we'll come across it later again. What? What? I'm more so confused as why that's the name. Hurt. Gems are on the table behind you. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in this box. Could be true. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. If this is true, this bottom line couldn't be true. So this one has to be lying. This one is lying, so this has to be true. Kind of a scary map. Coupon book. I guess the corridor then. Passageway. Please go to the left. The lab. I think security might be better here. Okay, moment of truth. That's rough, dude. That is rough. Oh, it is open. Thank God, okay. Okay. That would have been bad if that was closed off. Okay. I'm starting to think that they want me to come through the basement to go to the antechamber the other way around, because they want me to call the elevator here instead of going down, I guess. So in the end, maybe we have to go towards the north lever through another route and then come back up into the mansion throughout through the foundation. Just my food, my brother. More lasagna. More lasagna. It's good food. Good food. Cheers. Um, can I use the basement key on anything else? No. Welzijn? Trying to think what word you're trying to translate. I don't know. Like care? Or like well-being? I fucked it up again. Put the passageway in a place where I need to know what letter it is. What word were you trying to translate there, Hurt? Welfare? We have a word here called welbekomen. Wel is well, become is become. But we use it as enjoy. Oh, we just say eet smakelijk. Smakelijk eten. Which literally translates to eat tasty. Or tasty eating. Yeah. We have 13 stars now. Okay, that's going to be a double. The double good. Ooh, key and 4-door rooms. Yeah. In the end, you're just trying to tell someone to enjoy their food, right? Enjoy your dinner. Well, we need this word. This is like create and plane. No, what was that again? This was... What's create? Create and plane. Like plane. Fly. Brush and rush. Planet and plane. Duh. Planet and plane. Wow. So this is a T. If we count blank blank all gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I was in the trophy room yesterday and didn't check for any paintings. They were there. It would have confirmed the if. Gates. How many gates have we seen? We've got the wooden gate in the garden. We've got the gate leading to the shed. That's 2. We've got gates outside leading towards the campsite. There's 1. So that's 3. We've seen 1 outside where the car would go. That's 4. So let's say 4 for now. I can't confirm that right now. Okay. We are here, but we want to know these 2 letters. So we want to wrap around here. I highly doubt this is anything else but the D. So we want these 2 and this one. Guess this one wouldn't hurt either. Library will get the job done. Okay, we've had all of them. Okay. We haven't seen Rotunda yet. This could be fun. Let's try it out. We haven't been there. So right now it's a room that goes right there. Now it's a room that goes right there. If I press it again, it's probably gonna go right there, huh? So what happens if I really want a room right here? So this is good. Please go straight. Oh, we can rotate floor plans here? That's sick. I'm gonna have to pick archives. That sucks ass. Okay, but I can still rotate this, right? Sick. Could do the vault. We haven't been to the vault yet. I'm gonna do that. I know it's a waste of... I mean, it's a lot of gems gone, but... this actually shows the current date. That's great. I'm robbing the bank. It's like we're playing GTA 5 again. Look at all these deposits. Now, for a fact, we have had keys that go into some of these. But maybe we need the keys before we... can interact with them. Probably. Okay. Okay. Well, we know there's probably... There's also a white... Wait a minute. Who are you? Okay, maybe the rook in the nuke wasn't white. Maybe there's multiple locations. Could be. Definitely could be. Because rook and a nuke is definitely like, you know, it rhymes obviously. That could be a reason for them to be there. But also like a castle, right? Being in the fault makes sense. Like the fort. I'm a little surprised there's no more text here or anything like that. But maybe that's what you need the keys for. Okay, Rotunda, do your magic. Work your magic. Chapel is actually perfect because we want to find this one and this one. We're gonna lose money, but oh no. Oh, archives and chapel got countered by bunker, by shelter. Oh, fuck yeah. Lockpicked. We'll do the workshop. Metal detector. There's another S this time. Note it down. Actually, what I should be noting down. Is this just the letter that is used for this puzzle? Ghost code. It is. That's just the deck giveaway for that. Like the other one had the actual letter in the like painting. Magnifying glass and a metal detector make a burning glass. Do we have anything that needs to get burned? Ooh, a metal detector and a lockpick might be huge. So, magnifying glass. Burning glass. I guess that might light some stuff on fire, like flames, like dynamite. I said flames, but I meant torches, sorry. Lockpick. Oh, we already had that. That's the pick sound at fire. Okay. Okay, and the coupon book doesn't do anything. Now we just gotta think about what we'd rather have. Because the metal detector and the lockpick is probably gonna get us way further into this place. But the other one might do something for us. I need to know. Burning glass. Burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Who would have thought? Cool. Alrighty. Okay. I guess we could get a confirmation on this T down here. Sure about that? Yeah. Okay. I guess all we need is the closet at this point down there. I'll just do the conference room. Not sure I want to use keys on this. No. Okay. Let's... Oh wait, that's the conference room. I need to confirm. So tag... Camp... Tent... Tent and 10. Which leaves indeed 80. And then this. If we had a jam, it would be nice, but we don't. We'll do the study in case we do find the solution. I feel like that's still a clue, but... I want to light this. Can light special candles. Sorry, buddy, you're not special enough. You're not special enough. Oh, wait. At least we're in this room now, so there should be... Okay, that is a T. Plan and plant. Got it. I blank, so probably if we count blank blank all gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. What if there's just nothing here? What if it's just all? If we count all gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. I guess we can find out right now. No. There's 6 dates in there. Let's see what this says, huh? time and tie. It's an M. Oh, okay, there is. Spine and pine. Small. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we gotta count all the... So maybe it's... like 0488? We'll try that in a sec. I want to go south here, see if we can get the ladies thingy. The lady ship's room. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Guess we ain't getting that one. You will lose 1 random item. I don't care about the basement key and the coupon code, coupon book. I think I'll get rid of the lavatory straight away. Let's try that code. Ah, that doesn't work. Small gates. How many small gates have we seen? There's the one leading to the shelter right now, towards the left. There's the one at the Apple place. That's 2. Unless that one on the left doesn't count. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But why would I read it from the top if it's from the bottom down? It's confusing, man. Small gates. 8 dates. 8 safes. Crack. Crack cocaine? No. Okay. Well, the dates is... I don't know, I've seen so many dates. Are there not a room where we can rakadakadak? You want to shoot some fools? There is a room with a gun in it, but I've tried to pick it up. It doesn't work. And that isn't necessarily a rakadakadak. It's more of like a... No, it's not accurate. No, it's more of like a... Depending on what you're shooting at, I guess. Okay. I feel like I have the answer, but... Or like all the clues for the answer. It's just that I'm dumb. The music just stopped all of a sudden. Maybe there's way more many gates than I think there are. Maybe it is just one. Okay. Well. What the hell just opened? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Am I gonna get all the coins that I've ever spent on this chapel? The Keeper of Tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? No, not quite yet. All the money I've ever spent on the chapel can be retrieved. So that's probably great when you want to get stuff from the trophy room. That's sick. Let's go back and find out if there's more. More of these candles that I can light up. Wasting steps, but I should continue northward. Alrighty. Mr. Lover. Mr. Bombastic. Mr. Fantastic. Give me this one. Give me an extra little gem here. Okay. I'm gonna need a key for this to work. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of steps here. To the point I might not even be able to get back. That might be this run. But hey, that's honestly, we learned a lot already in our first run. I should have gone down there. Oh well. Can't light those. Nope. Drawing room. Can't light those. Oh, casino would have been so good right now. This could be good. Do you have 51 coins, huh? Just running out of steps is all. Well, wait a minute. If we can do that, if we can break over up the piggy bank in the chapel. If we have the right item, of course. I really don't mind spending all that money on the chapel. Like, I can't do it now because I've got the buff, but I would have just walked out and in, out and in, out and in of the chapel right now. If I didn't have that, what would be considered a buff, but it's actually a debuff now. Because all this money will just go to waste. Which is why I'll do this. I was hoping that was going to be an achievement, but... Broken lever in the code check. Well, since we're running out of things anyways, I want to see what the Lost and Found is like. We're going to be running out of... We're going to lose one of these items. And it is... the burning glass. Of course we lose the best one. Upgrade this kind of wrench. That's part of a sigil. From the top of my head, it's like a violet ring, violet color with not entirely sure what that weather type is. It could be windy. I think it is windy. And it's a spiritual society. Oh, that is right. Okay. Extra allowance, thank you. Black bond, lost and found. Okay. Well, that's nice. There's nowhere else to go with 6 steps. What did we get? We got the gear wrench and the upgrade disc. There is a securities right there. Do have running shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need to win 5 steps with running shoes. There's no way. Oh wait, we have shelter. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe get lucky with running steps, running shoes, and spare. I can just get enough to upgrade the thing in the shelter. It's not a guarantee though. We might lose. We might lose it. Straight to the commissary. We need to be saving at least 1. 3, 2. Okay, we got saved by 1. Actually, we need to save 1 more. Nice. Oh, running shoes. God's work. An upgrade for the billiard room, huh? It'll become a speakeasy, a break room. Oh shit, or a pool hall. Okay, so it's either easier puzzles. I kind of like the challenge of those. The break room. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff guard. That's actually pretty big. Or the pool hall. Adds the Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. We want this one because we are looking for the Great Hall. This is how you get the Great Hall. Secret passage we already have. Maybe it's already in our draft pool. Can we see now? I'll add the pool hall. Can I decide to not do this right now? No, we'll do the pool hall. Great Hall. Oh, wait. Huh? We already had the Great Hall, of course. But now we can have it twice, which increases our chances of finding the lever, I guess. Okay, when I find the Great Hall next, I should try to open up all the doors just to find out which one has the lever. I guess I didn't really think about that being the Great Hall. In my head, I saved the Great Hall as just the room with many doors. And when I read the Great Hall, it wasn't that. One gate. 2 gate. Okay. Go to sleep. The Scarlet Manor. Decent enough. Save and continue. Alright, well, we could probably complete that sigil we found there, but I don't see why. Just to confirm, that is a pink border with spiritual society, and it's a hot realm. Okay, I see. So I'll note that down. Hot. Pink. Spiritual. We just don't know what realm it was. Okay, let's make a wish. So my theory is that this wishing well, the fountain, actually is the same every time we throw a coin in. It gets sent to like the reservoir or something. And the first time when we drain it, we're gonna get all the money we've put in back or something. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Okay, tool shed, tomb, or the root cellar. What do we want to get done this run? What do I want to get done? If we count small. Wait. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. Maybe we want to try to get to the Great Hall. So that would be special items, maybe. Chess puzzle, we just need to get to those rooms. The office safe. The boiler room, all of these I think we'd rather have the tool shed right now. Decent. Okay. That's a door, that isn't a gate. We can't go up here, but... I'd say this is a gate. Is it small, though? I don't know. This is a small gate. Oh, shit, I should have gone down here with the fire thing and lit the torches in the tunnel. That could have done something for us. I am going to count real fast. That's not a small gate, that's a big gate. That's not a gate, that's an archway, or whatever you want to call it. This is a gate, however. So that's 2. I'd say 2. The code isn't 288. The code isn't 0288. It isn't 2288. It isn't 1288. It isn't the other way around, 882 or anything like that. Okay. Let's start with the wine cellar. Get some gems straight away. Nice dice. Dwar headed to the right. Not bad. Just a redraw there because that is really unlucky. Okay, so the chapel, I'll lose some coins, but now we know it really isn't that... Oh, and it's unlocked forever. Goated. Okay, nice. We'll do the observatory. So if we get a lot of money that we don't spend this run, we can just dump it into the chapel. Chapel really isn't as bad as you'd think initially. Apple. The slice and the diamond. Running shoes, gems, sledgehammers, more gems. We'll see. We want to save as many keys as we can. And get a great haul somewhere. We're getting screwed here. I guess maybe let's do the locksmith. Yeah, Get 1 key straight away. We might come back for more. Okay. Closet right there is... Ooh, conservatory. I do want to do that. Not bad. Okay. Lost and Found and the Chapel. East Wing Hall should be common. I really like the East Wing Hall. Lost and Found. I think Unusual is fine. The Chapel, however, I think knowing what we know now, we might leave it at common. Do I want it standard? It's a little bit scary. But you do get 2 rare items in return. I do. Security is standard right now. I think that's fine. Do we miss anything yet? Nope. Anything we need to do here? Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Still can do that. I think data transfers become online when we do the laboratory. The laboratory. Okay. Let's check this. I am looking for keys and coins, and keys are worth 5 coins each because I'll be spending the coins on keys, so I'd rather get the keys. We'll do the Rumpus room. We haven't done Alzara in a while. Actually, we've only done it once. So maybe it's time we see what the good man has to tell us, huh? Here we go.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Monka W.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That's clever. That's a really good way of giving a hint at looking at the pictures and finding the missing letters. 7 though. 7. Well, I'll note down Alzara clues, I guess. 7 letters. Findable. Okay. Thank you, oh mighty Alzara. It doesn't do the thing. Right. Became so quiet all of a sudden. Perfect West Wing Hall. Thank you, game. I really needed a little bit of music to play there. The closet. Drafting studio is really, really good. But it's a waste in that space. Oh, that rhythm. Again, no item here. Screwing is over. I'm looking for the Great Hall, my friend. Do not have a sledgehammer. Or a shuffle. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna have to... I think hallway is decent. Go back down. Nice. There it is, the pool hall. Let's check it out. Nice, there's 2 pool tables now. Can we still solve this? Yeah, we can. Okay, 20... What's this again? Divided by... Oh no, it's 14 divided by 7 is 2. Where's 2? There you are. Alright, so it's 11. The difference between 11 and 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2 again. Then it's the difference between 12 and 11 is 1. Times 4 times 2 times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2 again. Okay, Jesus. Silver key. Sick. That might be really good if we want to get the Great Hall. I'll redraw. Blah. I think passageway is the safe bet here. Opportunity to earn and spread money. We might need the money for the keys. How many? Guess I don't really have any of those, huh? Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings or Hearings of the Major. So annoying. Gone this through this before, but light, March, fall, passing. I don't know, man. March could be a month. It's 03, I guess. Oh, 0312. Sick. Okay. So it's March is the third month, and it's the second clue in this get a five options. So it's 0303. It's 2 times the count is the position times 03. Clever. Number 8 shown as number 8. There were 8 letters. One would never be seen. Maybe like the first one then? All written by someone else, huh? Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, and I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us as being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Mysterious! Mysterious. Hmm. Okay, wrote that down. Interesting. Interesting. That's a spread gold in the estate. I think I should do the silver key here. Well. Hmm. I guess I'll do the passageway. Sucks of the gems. We haven't seen the mechanarium, but I fear that that is going to block us. It'll only open up 2 doors. Chamber of Mirrors we can't complete right now. Yeah, that'd be the second. I'm gonna risk it with the gems. Bump up the gems. Bump it up. Okay, let's move downwards to decrease the chance of having to waste more keys. We're gonna have to go for the dark room. Okay, so metal detector. It's worth it. We're gonna need all the money. Okay. Okay. $33 coins, 10 steps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I think I wasted my chance there. Which means I'm best off putting all of my coins in the chapel. The exact scenario we described last time around. We could buy running shoes for 8, but I don't think we'd make it. I think I'm doing this. Watch this. It can't, of course, it's only tied to the amount of steps you have left. So I can only do 2 more. I should have done running shoes anyways. With the chance of increasing the amount of money I could put in. Alright, lesson learned. 2 more then. Oh. Okay, you can kind of cheese it a little bit. Okay. Progress. We're learning. We're learning with every step. With every day. I'm sure there's people that complete this game by like day 15. Not me. Not me. Maybe I'll complete the game before we reach like day 100. Okay, the trading post. Let's do this. Trading post. We know there's dynamite. I'm gonna look into this specifically. A little too dangerous to pick up. Have we seen items that would be able to safely store it? Maybe like hold it up with a shovel. Guess we'll be looking for items. We'll look for items mainly. Items that we can trade. Sure. I'm still looking for a way to just identify the right box based on like a visual component. This is the only true box, okay. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. If this is true, this is false. One of the other boxes is true. If this is true, this is a lie. If this is true, this can be true, but it means that the gems are in here. So I'm just gonna go with that. Perfect. Commissary would have actually been really... I keep calling it the commissary. I don't know if it's the commissary or like the commissary. Something like that. But as long as no one's complaining, I'm not going to either. Wine cellar. Perfectly all done. Nice storeroom. But I think I'll do this room just so we know if there's any items we can trade for. And now we can focus on money. Shovel, compass. Actually, all of these are decent. Okay, we gotta get some money. Wrong rotation. Where's the money? So we need the... What was it? It was the metal detector and the magnifying glass? Oh! Everything is 50% off today. It's perfect. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. We haven't gotten to the bookshop once yet, by the way. But it's pretty good. None of these items will be worth anything if we don't have a workshop. But I will do, I think, shovel and sledgehammer, because these two will help us find potentially more keys and more money. And we could trade these up for stuff at the trading post right now. Okay, we need more keys. I guess we need to anyways. Perfect. Okay. I'll do the nuke for the key. corridor. Please be a left. Please be a left. A library. Okay. Okay, it's still the restricted one. Bookshop? Bookshop. That's a first. Yellow. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful reports of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. All right. First edition of the History of Arindia. God, these are normally very expensive. 50, 50, 40, 20, 8, 8. But if you get them, they are permanently added to the library, I see. Okay. It's the Black Bishop. Let's hope we find some more money then. I do have a shovel, which I should be using more. Do. Let's do the courtyard with the oh, nice. Metal detector. Now we just need a magnifying glass, which we could potentially get by trading at the trading post. course. Of course. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's a first. Lost and found, though. That's the only other option, unless we redraw, but we've got a 33% chance that it gets rid of something that we want to keep. I really want to keep the metal detector, but we're going to find 2 more items. And with the trading post, we're probably going to be able to change it or get it back anyways. We'll do the lost and found. And it got rid of the shovel. That's okay. What's this? A stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, when opening doors, or... Oh, what the hell? Okay. Okay, dining room, yep. I'm trying. Go. Cloister. Run. Fuck, I don't want to spend more keys here. I guess I'll spend more keys here. The workshop, that's exactly what we need. This gave us the compass. Oh, God. I should not have picked that up. Oh, fuck. Wait, can I? No. Okay. Wait, it doesn't use keys. I'm fucking dumb. Come on. Aquarium. Oh, it doesn't use any resources. I see. That's huge. Sick. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm blind. Okay. So I have the metal detector. What do I have any tools or recipes that would make sense to hold a piece of dynamite? Let's just see what kind of things they show us in the workshop if we do this. Never mind. None of these work together. Ooh, get rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get rhythm. Oh, wait, every time you enter the lost and found, you lose an item. Or is it? No, it's when you open it for the first time, okay. Nope, every time you enter. Well, hell. That sucks. Okay. Let's go to the trading post. Wah. A little too dangerous to pick up. I need the metal detector. Alright, time to start trading. Well, fuck. I don't want to trade my dice. I don't want to... I can't trade dice. I don't want to trade my metal detector. I might not be getting it done. What did electromagnet do? Higher chance for mechanical rooms. Auto collect coins and keys in room. I gotta take the risk, otherwise it's worthless anyways. Nope. Now I've got the magnifying glass, but... Well, how? I think that's all my luck used up there. Just unlucky. Anything right here? Morning Bay. Nothing weird there. Nope. Ain't got the money for books. Ain't got the key card for that. Well, I think that's it, partner. Gonna lose an item as soon as I go into the lost and found here. Of course, the one thing I needed there. Get some steps if I do that. It's 27 steps if I do this. 28 with this room. And it's the master bedroom, which we haven't actually seen before. Holy shit. Look at that sword, dude. There we go. More allowance. Thank you. There's that Red Prince book again. I just lost my magnifying glass to my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. I see off. Predicted. Pretending. It's like scribbled over each other. The mirror and the clock. Well, it is written by Marion for the uncle. Is that me? This guy just had cannons at the foot of his bed, dude. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know that the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Okay. We already knew that. This guy loved his swords, huh? Look at these sick-ass swords. Okay. Where's the chess piece? The chess piece, not the chess piece. Is there a chess piece? This is not the White King. Maybe not. Okay. Anything I can do over here? Potentially. Casino. We need the secret passage or a redraw, but... Secret passage. Alright. Let's do... Can do a purple, or we can do a... Can't really do a shop. I'll do it on orange. A great hall. We'll test our luck. Let me... So we are currently in that one. So no matter what, we don't do that one. This is just a normal little room. It seems to be locked off or like closed off. This should go straight to another door. I am tempted to... That one's closed, that one's that one. I'm tempted to try this one. Just see what's behind it. Okay. So that's the half room. That makes sense. So if I'm right, this should be another door. I think I have to. We'll do the lab. Don't have the sledgehammer anymore. Do the lab. Maybe we'll get lucky with an experiment. That sucks. Not really great. Not really great. While drafting, if you draw drawing room floor plan. Nothing that really speaks to me. Star could be good, but actually, wait. Okay, we left 1 key, 2 coins, a trunk, and an upgrade disc somewhere. I mean, I guess the key could be here somewhere. We haven't gotten an item here yet. But we also have the trunk here. So maybe not. Okay. Okay. No. That's locked, that's locked. I guess boiler room. Guess this stuff could also be in there, huh? Wait. I don't think this works, but... no. Did you hear that? I did not like that. Am I going crazy? It's like I'm hearing footsteps in my left ear. Wait, it keeps going? Really? Okay, well, 18 steps. I can get dinner. My only options are to go back down to the dining room, get the steps. The only way to get out of here is by losing a... well, I guess it doesn't matter. These items aren't really worth much to us right now. The conference room required a key card. I think that's the run. There is a key somewhere, they said. Look for the key. We do have an aquarium, actually. Wait, we'll get 30 steps here. I don't like it. It sounds like there's constantly like footsteps in my ear. Not a big fan of that. Where's this key? Already did the stars, yeah? Yeah. Still that same run, jeez. Ah, it's probably in here, huh? It's probably right here. There's a gem I missed. Hmm. Not there either. Okay. I don't know. It's gotta be the dark room. It's gotta be. Nope. Always the steps that going in here again. Just to check, double check. Alright. I think that's that run. Okay. No. Okay. Nice little shopping center, three shop rooms. 2 new rooms. Which ones? The master bedroom. Oh, I guess the cloister arena we hadn't tried before. That makes sense. Oh no, the bookshop. The bookshop. The bookshop and the master bedroom. Okay. Another one. Still waiting for something to happen in case my my theory is wrong. All right. Okay, my theory is I'll do Tomb. I'll immediately go get coins. Because I know there's a couple already, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. This is open already, that's perfect. Now... I'll focus on getting boiler room and pump station. Obviously not guaranteed, but it'd be very nice to try stuff with that. Sick. That'll help. Great Hall straight away. I do want it, but I'll backtrack for now. Do the kitchen. Tomato soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, huh? the pantry. Parlor, dining room. None of these really line up with the Great Hall, which sucks. I'm gonna redraw and hopefully get one that gets into the Great Hall so I can start guessing better there. Passageway is kind of a waste, but it'll help. It'll pay itself back, I think. Okay. So we are on that side. So this one is just a straight shot. We know this one is nothing. We know this one is nothing. No, we know that one. This one is nothing. This one is nothing. So it's either this or that. For science. Fuck it. We know that's the one that leads to the passageway. We know this one is a dead end. We know this one is a dead end. This goes straight into the room above the wine cellar. So that is a good one to have. But this or that could have the lever in it. I wanna know. What? Oh god, it's all mixed up, huh? Well, that's pretty big, huh? It's so confusing. That's nice. That's the straight one. Okay. We don't have a computer right now, so I'll continue. Nice. I'll redraw ones because we want options going north. That's, I think, the best pull we could have had there. I think we might get a master bedroom here. Nope. Good security pool. Okay. Boiler room. I don't think that... Okay. Okay. What I could do... What the fuck hurt? You know, the worst thing is, you know, when people ask you to do it like a freestyle, this is kind of like the type of thing I'd normally go for. It's not far from what I normally say. More stuff like, yo, my name is Daze, aiming straight for your face. Last name is Fane, causing so much pain. I don't know. Something like that, you know? Boiler room. We'll try this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, yeah, I can freestyle. And then they hit you with their first name in like their first... In the first sentence, it's like... Ah. Sure, buddy. You sure? This sucks. Trick is to pick a name that's easy to rhyme with. I'm sure that was the decision that led to this name when my parents were naming me. Whatever we do, his name's gotta rhyme with a lot of other words. So when he becomes or wants to become a freestyle rapper, he can just use his own name and go absolutely crazy with it. Were your parents freestyle gangster rappers? Still are. Still are. This run is over. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? But you know, they're having fun with it. It's becoming a little bit annoying that every time they start rapping, they use my name, but this is rough. I was looking for the pool because the pool will allow us to get the pump room. Oh, I forgot about this upgrade disc. The nuke is getting an upgrade. So it's either a nuke with 2 keys, it's a nuke with food and a key, or it's the reading nuke, which will always give us a library after it. Like, even if you're just typing it out, I can see you like doing like these types of moves, you know, like This guy's going crazy. This is some 90s shit, early 2000s Eminem in front of the mirror. Yeah, exactly. We've got other ways to deal with steps. Library, don't really need it. We'll do 2 keys. A boring upgrade to the nuke, but we always need more keys. I don't think this will work, but if it gives us a pump room now... Okay. I don't think this will work. I don't think it goes through the wine cellar and the nuke. I think it has to be mechanical. But we'll try. Activate the boiler! Now, just to confirm, because now it's going this way. Not this way. I don't think this works. Nope, it's not coming in. Yeah, see, so pump control. Controls the fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and the pool. See, I'm interested in seeing, like, obviously what I have to do, right, is like pump everything out of the reservoir to do something down in the basement or down in the underground. But and the fountain as well. Draining the fountain will probably open up the fountain entrance. And we can... This one has space for 5 units, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I assume. But there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. There's still room for 2 there, 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you gotta balance it out between everything. But I am really curious to see. I don't think this will work. No. But realistically, we want everything to go into the reserve thing first. I can't do this, right? Oh, wait, it's doing shit. Uh-oh. I may have flooded the kitchen. But what if I set it to like... No. Shit, no, that's not what I want. I still need to do this in order to use the reservoir, though. Or the reserve. This is not the reservoir, this is the reserve. But I can set the fountain. No, what? Ah, wait, there's another pump here. Aha. If I had a magnifying glass, I could probably see which ones control what utilities. But now... So this one... I see. I see. Okay. So this is line 1, which is operated by this, which is the fountain. Line 2 is also operated by this, which is the reservoir. Line 3 is this one, is the aquarium. Line 4 is operated by this one, which is the kitchen. Line 5, which is this one, is operated by this one, which is the greenhouse, and that's line 6, which is operated by that one, which is the pool. And this is why... But wait, because that is... That's that one, but it's also 5. One is also this one. So the fountain is drained now. Which means we can go to the fountain. Which means all this time, while I thought I needed this room for the pump room, I could do way more than I thought I could with the pump room. I'm probably gonna need it for something. Look at all the coins. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had a feeling. So we need the basement door. Basement key door again for this. Okay. Oh, I should have done that in the same run then, huh? This game. Fountain entrance, I guess. Fountain entrance. Unlocks fountain entrance. Need. Need basement key. Again. So that's why I get to keep it. Now, I can't really use coins this run, So I'm gonna leave these here, assuming that they'll remain there. But hey, that's progress. That's progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not gonna get 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's one extra step, but kitchen. We can spend money for extra steps in the kitchen. Nice little club sandwich. Can we leave that so the water gets drained? You know, it'd be funny if we could pull like the plug out of this pool. This doesn't do anything. Okay. So this is why we need the reserve. We need the reserve for the reservoir, because it requires 2 more of these, and these are all full. So even if we fill up the fountain all the way to the top again, we need 2 more. I guess the bottom 2. Wait, no. Oh yeah, we'd fill the fountain all the way up with this. And we drain all of this into these. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Damn. Damn, this game is just teasing us at this point. Well, got the key. We'll leave it as is and see if it remains for the next run, but I doubt it. Doubt it. Okay. It's worth a shot. Spend the last couple of steps in the chapel. I don't think we can even get there in time. Should have done that. Just realized. Got 4 steps. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's chapel. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I get to there while having this on? I don't think that's possible, is it? I'm one step short. I need to get 2 steps actually. I need to get to the kitchen. I'm trying to have this on and go up there. Actually, I don't think that would be enough. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4. No. Okay, I'm gonna utilize my 4 steps differently. Right, let's see. I learned a lot again. Okay, it's still up there. Nice. So the stage leave the bumping room in remains on a day reset. That's good. So we should try to get to the antechamber again. So let's do that. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber. We haven't seen this before, but we also get a... we're doing it. We haven't seen this before. Does it never end? What the fuck? Upgrade disc. There it is. It is. As suspected. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Okay. It did just pick up a key. That's interesting. Anything that would suggest there's a key. Hidden somewhere. Maybe in the ballet room. Ballet. Boing. I don't know. If I was Simon, I'd probably, you know, looking at the back of these pictures, feeling like the frame. Same with this one. Picking up the head to see if it's underneath. Anything at this point. Checking the faces. Look underneath this hat. Looks like it would have something. Okay, well, I'd at least try one of these keys. Maybe not. Okay. we continue. Okay, we want a chapel. West Wing Hall is pretty good. So we've got Her Ladyship's chamber, we've got the chapel. Veranda for 2 gems, a little bit expensive. Would have preferred to get the other room that makes all green rooms cheap or free. Maybe go for the pantry. Go for the storeroom. I'll do the pantry. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a wraparound. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, if this one is telling the truth, this one is as well. And this one would be lying, so that could be true. If this is telling the truth, this one is lying, so it's got to be in this one. Which can't be true, because if this is false, actually it could be this one then. Huh. But if this is true, I mean, it's just this. But this would be false. So that's not true. This is false. If this is true, this is true, then this is false. Which means it's not on that one. Oh god, wait. So it's gotta be the white one. The gems are in this box. False. False. This has gotta be true. Wait, no, it can't be. True. Gems are in the box next to this box, which would be blue. The gems are in the blue box. True. False. It is the blue one. No, but that would mean this is true. So if this is true, this is true. This is false. Wait, this is a weird dilemma. Because if this is true... Oh, I guess... Well, if this is true, and this is true. It can't be. If this is true, this is true, and this is true. Can't be. So if this is true, this can be false, and this can be false, which means it's in the black one. Oh my god, that was a fucking... That broke my mind. That makes sense, but Christ. I'll redraw once. Perfect. Pool. Okay, that's great actually. We'll do a pool. Wait, what? Oh. Duh. Makes sense. Am I gonna regret getting a compass? Maybe, maybe not. No, it's gonna help me. I'm gonna do a workshop. Nice. Okay. Pump room. This could be huge. Could be. Gotta get lucky. Give us a boiler room, please. Please give us a boiler room. I'm gonna have to redraw. Nope. At least we get a casino. The only way to fix this is if we can get a boiler room somewhere connecting it here. You guys ready for some gambling? Let's do some gambling. Here we go. Money. Nope, not working. Take that. Oh, net would have gone crazy. Like that. Give us a schnick. Schnick, please, mate. Oh, this doesn't matter. Nope. Don't gamble, kids. It's not worth it. Oh, it's so worth it, baby. We're so back. Come on. Nope. Not worth it. It was supposed to be rigged in my favor. But I ain't seeing none in my favor. Nope, not worth it. Give me a net. Give me a net. Well, alrighty. From zero to hero. East Wing Hall. Please, 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 boiler room. It's gonna have to be archives. Some coins to gamble with, though. Oh, wait. Treasure chest. Where? Well... God damn it. Dark room. Don't let me down now. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, baby. Well, we got some coins. I guess it goes back to gambling for us. Gotta get ourselves this one. It's a good one, I feel it. Go! I smell money. I smell money somewhere. Without, because this has the extra letter and this doesn't. So many subtle clues, I love it. Well, I could break open the piggy bank and gamble it all. But that'd be irresponsible, right? That'd be irresponsible. Not when we're banking on just one, I don't think. Okay. I'm being too careful. Even though that's the end of this run, actually. I could grab the coins from outside. Got the nook. I don't have the drawing room. Actually, no, this is... I might have to abandon this run. I'm out of resources. I never even went these directions. Yep, well, that marks the end. It's one coin. So this is gonna give us 6. 6, 9, that's 20. 20, difference between 20 and 8. Yeah, so it's gonna be 2. 2 times 3 is 6. So that's the difference between 7 and 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40, divided by 2 is 20. And that's 1. The silver key. Well, I can't use the gems anymore. Let's find out what happens when you pick up a gem anyways. Nothing. Just vanishes into dust. Just how I like it, huh? Okay. Here's what I'll do. Oh, we can't even gamble anymore because it was frozen. I'll go to... that's what happened. The game heard me say, let's gamble all of our savings, and then they protected me. Right. I forgot that this was this. This was locked. It don't matter. Honestly, incredible, incredible luck. Just hit me. Hit me with it. Oh, actually. Hit me with it. That would have been great if that was a key card. Hit me with it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Probably locked. Oh, no, it isn't. Nice. A room that is absolutely worthless to me. Ring, bing, bing. Right. Fell asleep in the gym. The red villa of fire and ice, because there's a freezer and a furnace. Look at all those red chambers there. I guess we got the furnace there, that makes sense. Actually, we went archives into darkroom, into furnace, into weight room, into maid's chamber, into wine cellar. And we already had the chapel as well. Well, I'm not really getting everything done that I wanted to get done today. Pepega! Hello, my friend. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? I'll do a tool shed. I'll shed some light upon your tools. Ooh, actually decent. Nice to see you too, my friend. How was your day today? There we go. Visited the moose park today. Saw lots of moose. Even pet a little one. Nice. Sounds like a good time. I'm good, my friend. A little bit tired, but you know. That's life. Trying to solve puzzles. Trying to solve puzzles. Generally making good progress, I'd say, but it's a bit slower than the last 2 days. Drawing room, nice. Moose are so nice and pretty animals. Want to bring one home. Well, I'm sure they are happy you didn't. It has nothing to do with you, but just the fact that they are not made for home livings. Empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Okay, if this is true, the gems are in here. This is also true. And this has to be false. So it is the full boxes are full empty boxes. I guess that, no, okay. This is true. This is true. And this is a lie. If this is true, it's gotta be this one, which makes this true. If this is true. Oh, it's gotta be the... Okay, the lab. Back to the lab again. Well, here's a question for you, Pepega. We were talking about, you know, moose plural. Is it moose or meese? No. Goose, geese. Moose, meese? No items here. Rude. Piggy. Redeeming second. Okay, I really want this to be... Would have loved if this was a boiler room. I know for a fact it's not your birthday, Pepega. For a fact. Unlucky. Also unlucky. Please steal the metal detector. 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 Oh, okay, okay, okay. What's this? Aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Huge. Meal. I don't know what I want to use that on. Well, we're gonna have to walk all the way back. Great Hall? No, of course not. Aquarium. Office is decent. Any sparkling lemonade drinkers? Oh, wait, me. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Okay. Make a dead end here. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. On your way. Okay. Well. Here's the scary part. I'm gonna lose one more item. The repellent I was gonna use, but I think that is the best item to lose. I should have stayed in there. Maybe there was money. I don't know. Can be money in every room again. Let's do a walk back, grab as much money as we can. Because money has been redistributed throughout the house. Or at least it should have been. That was worth 2 steps. Okay. I've got a locksmith I can buy a lot of keys at. But I don't see the point in doing so if I don't have the Great Hall. Please no dead end. Please no dead end. The run is over if it's a dead end. Oh wait, there's the drawing room. The drawing room has a door. Bog. Bog, 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 bog. Still got a shot. It's gotta be the best. Oh no, redraw. I should have just gone for passageway. Gym is good, but... or like a decent outcome. Scary. Okay, what would I now achieve by going into there? Not much yet. If I get a boiler room now, which I didn't. Wait. Is there a gem in here? No, but a telescope. Which could be huge if we draw the observatory. "21 steps. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a trophy room." A little bit scary. Gotta redraw. Gotta redraw. Gotta redraw. Ooh, pull. Wait, that could be huge. Except for that. Secret passage. I don't know. Trophy room could be huge. Or it's a showroom. The special cost bypass? What's the special cost? I have no idea what that means. God. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. The master key opens all normal doors. I don't have the money for this. Chronograph. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I'm like 1 gold short, dude. Okay, conference room. Nothing here. That's a shame. I really shouldn't be doing this without gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's just locks though. Gotta get lucky. Observatory would have been nice, but we don't have the gem. Do the terrace. So what I'll do now is there not just 1 coin here on the floor somewhere? Gonna waste 1 step. 2 technically. I gotta be at that tree, I think, or something. Okay. Move back. Get my 20 steps. Now, what are my options? Going back to the conference room. I have the queen, I have the bishop, I have the knight. I don't have the knight. I've got the rook, I've got the pawn. I just don't have the king and the knight. Let me think for a second. No, I need to boiler room for that plan to work. That's why I didn't do this. Okay, shit. Wasted some steps again. Good at that. I have one gem. Okay, wait. I need the boiler room to be common. Continue. Now I need this to be on. Wait a second, I might actually make progress here. Oh, I didn't think I would. It's gonna be tight. What the fuck? The gear is going down. Ah. Okay. Okay. So I need... I guess I can shift this one over. Then I can go there. Or I can shift it couple more over. Let's see. We're making progress. There's progress to be made here. This is interesting. I do appreciate that they're not taking away steps from me here. Oh wait, it was just one, no? It was that one. Oh well. Guess we'll do this one first then. It might take steps away from me now, but... Letters, you say? Letters. 3 letters or... Oh wait, that's an 8? It's not time? Okay. What about... What about... What makes sense? What makes sense? What makes sense? It's probably bald, huh? Oh. Nah. Sail. Probably going to be... There are so many logical like words on here that it's probably going to be something that isn't logical, right? Wamp. Damp. Bed. It could be like a name. Hmm. No T. Bike. Surely. Nope. I don't know. So like cogs. Is there a C? No. Is it just like lock? Low key. It's gotta be something with that 8. Almost certain. So I'm looking through my notes to see if there's something with an 8. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is Doom an option? Dome. Could be Doom, no. Okay, I don't know. So I gotta turn it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. What could the word be? It's not Holly, it's not Mount, it's not... Ooh. Oh, wait. I think I know. No, messed it up. Oh, how did I do that the first time? Oh, what? But no, why? Huh? Oh, I think I understand. It's just... How am I gonna get this done? I need to get, like... that one there. That one there. Or no, I need to get that one there. Okay, wait. Let's read something. Reset. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable over collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Wow. Doesn't give us any answers on that lock though. These can't go down anymore, can they? Okay, I don't know this one. The music is starting to... Give me 1 second. The music has been... It's been pretty good. We just distract ourselves with a little bit of a different vibe. We can do this. Oh, I get it, I think. There we go. Really wasn't that hard. You just had to understand that the gray blocks were basically barricades and the yellow could only move up. You had to create like little pathways. Okay. But what's the password for that one? Actual, real, try that again. Oops. Is that a potential word? Nope. Already tried these. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing it like this. Boos! That's a cat in Dutch. Boon! That's money in Dutch. Poop! That's shit in Dutch. Okay, that's about it. Path of Exile 8. Put them lids on. Maybe kids. Is that a thing? Nope. Dids. No. Dutch code lock. Yeah. Hell yeah. Lees is read in Dutch. Lane is loan or lend. Late is like suffer. Lake is like a vegetable. So many potential answers. Leak. No. Reek. Rijk. Spelled wrong, but that's rich. Reek. Bake. Seek. Meek. Weak. Teak. Beak. This game is beak. No, already had leak. Laak. Laan. A lane. Laid. I don't know, man. I don't know if we're supposed to know this word. I don't think so. No, I think that's that run then. The only thing I can think of right now is raid. Rain? Sane. Main. Wayne. Tane. Bane. Already tried all of these. The only thing I think of we actually gotta try is do the entire thing with the boiler room. Otherwise I feel kind of stuck. I mean, obviously just find a way to pull both this lever, find an open. Turn this up again. Find a way to get to 46, but I feel like I'm missing something. Because sure, this will open up the antechamber room to 46, but we have no access into the antechamber right now. And it needs a key. And I don't know where there's still rooms here. 8 of them. I'm not gonna be able to do this run. I think I'm reset. It's all dead ends. Yeah, I'm a reset. It's annoying because I kind of know what I need to do. I'm just fully dependent on actually drawing the right rooms. But I did just remember I made the boiler room very common. As common as I could. So maybe, just maybe, we'll get it done. What the hell is that cat doing? It's looking at the window like an old dad. I also want to try something. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 coins, right? I guess we need to take 1. I'm gonna see if it resets every day to that number. We just need to do the antechamber once and then unlock that room there. The root cellar. Is there a shovel in here? There is not. That's a shame. So I guess that's our 2 objectives. Get into the antechamber. Doesn't even have to be room 46. And do the whole boiler room, pump station ordeal. I think that was a mistake. Gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. If this is true, it's got to be in this one. Which means this is false. Which means there's 2 statements that's true. And this would be the second statement that is true. But if this is false, there's more than one statement true, which would mean this is false. So if this is true, gems are in the blue box. And this is false. No, wait, that's contradicting. If this is true, and this is false, and this is false because it would be the only true one, it couldn't be. Because if it's in blue, it makes this true. So if this is true, it's in the blue box. Make this false, which would work. Which would make this false, because if this is true, this one can't be true. Jesus. If this is true, And this is false, because it would be... This is false. No, it's in the black one. Right. Only one statement is true. This is the statement that's true. Because this is false. The gems are in the blue box. They're not in the blue box. Because the gems are in the only true box, would mean they're in there. But since this has to be a lie, they're not in there. They're not in there. They're in the black box. Or in the white one. Wait. The gems are in the only true box. No, that's a lie, so it's a black one. God, sometimes I just overthink and it makes it so much more complicated while it really shouldn't be. Chapel. Chapel Rowan. Little nook. Boiler room. Which I don't want to do yet, because if I do this... fuck it. We'll do it. But before I continue, I go down to the entrance hall. I'm gonna go down here, hoping to get a pool somewhere. Drawing room is nice. Please give me a pool. Lab is decent, but I want it next to the boiler room. Do a wine cellar for the gems. Okay, if we come across the vault, we might go for it. Because we haven't opened a single one of those. Well, in that case, let's pray for laboratory. That's a shame. That's a shame. Well, security is actually decent here. But, okay, yeah, we'll have to. The only problem is we need the boiler or the pump room to be either here or there now. Which can still happen. But we don't have access to the pump room yet. Fuck. So we need a pool first. Great Hall. $16 stars. 5 diamonds. And more common 4-room doors. Or 4-door rooms, Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Sledgehammers, not shoes. That's or sorry, not spade. A shovel would have been absolutely great right now. 10 for 4 gems. I'll go for a sledgehammer because I think there might be a trunk back there somewhere. It's locked as well, yeah. Okay. Try down there. Did I forget anything? 5 gems and 1 trunk. 5 gems are probably in the Great Hall then. Somehow. Because I don't think they're anywhere else. Where's the trunk then? Just coins. It's not gonna buy us anything useful right now. We need keys, which we're not gonna get. So we have to do that bedroom and try to get lucky, I guess. Get lucky. Get lucky. Get lucky. Get lucky. Okay. It's not the pump room, obviously. It's the pool hall, not the swimming pool. There is a chance for keys in there, though. So I think I will. Okay, 8. 2 times 2 is 4. So, sorry, it's 3 times 3 is 9 in this case. Oh. Ugh. 9. So it's 4 times 4 is 12. Difference is 11. It's not 11 divided by 15. Sorry, it's 16. So it's 15 divided by 15 is 1. My bad. So that's 2 plus 1 is 3. 3, 6, 9. 9 times 1 is 9. Times 2 is 18. There we go. It could hit in the gymnasium. We don't know. Let's try. I mean, it's not gonna do anything for us except, you know, verify a theory, but okay, that works. There's a spade here. Which there isn't. I mean, I might as well just open it, just in case. I highly doubt something's gonna lead us there, but... a shovel would be so brilliant right now. No, but the run is dead. The run is dead. Locked, 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 and we have no keys. Okay, well, it was worth trying. Let's donate all of our money to the chapel. Unfortunate. No shovel here either, no. Oh, wait. Two rare items. Could potentially give us a shuffle, I guess. It's a telescope and a... we fucked up. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. on, faster. Faster. Yeah, we're not making it. Damn. That would be nice, but okay. I guess we can do this again. Does that work? See if this is open first. This will remain visible anyway. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. I think this is how I want it. Holy find. I really needed to start giving me like turnips now. Okay. Okay, there is a chance. I'll get running shoes. It'll save us on steps. Then we go to the observatory. Is that right? Yeah. Straight through the gym, we'll lose 2 steps. But we'll be able to dig a lot here. There we go, turnip. I really thought there was more here. Coins, not terrible. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. To what end? To what end? I don't have a kitchen, I don't have a What's up, Seppi? How's the blueprints crypt looking? It's a mess right now. We're making a lot of progress, but God, this game, it's all over the place. I'm all over the place, rather. But I'm having a blast. We'll get the keys, and then can we even make it back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. With a little bit of luck, we could. This isn't open. Damn. Give us a turnip, turnip, turnip. Nothing. A little bit of food would go a long way right now, Mr. Game. How many hours have you racked up so far? This is 5.5 hours, so about 20 to 25. Somewhere between those two numbers, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be risky. But this is a straight run. Running shoes, do your work, please. Yep, it did. Please again. I'm not gonna let gems stop me, so I'm just gonna spam that. Okay, moment of truth, yeah? Cloister of Rinna. It's actually really good, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get any mounds from that. Because they're all in there, and I still don't know how to get in there. If at all. I need to be in there. Please, please, Rinna. I beg of you. But I don't think she will let me. And they screw me over with a card reader room. Oh. Man, this game does everything in its power to just screw you over, man. You think you're doing so well. You are doing so well, and then it's like, nope. Let's do a music room. Maybe the major key is a key card. I'm gonna lose a step here, huh? Yep. Nope. Chrome or prism. No mounts either. I need to open this door. And if it... Okay. Sure. Here's the problem. I've got one step left, bottom or top left. As soon as I'm entering this room, it's either going to subtract that step and I'm instantly gonna end the day, or my running shoes are gonna kick in. And I'm not gonna lose the step, which allows me to progress and but run into the same problem in the next room, but that's all I can do, no matter what way I go. Here we go! Nope, GG's. Okay, reset the day. We got so close. So close. We got screwed over by that card reader. Have you played this game, Seppi? Have you played this at all? Aw, how nice of you, Pepega. I knew you would be here to support me, buddy. Friend. Played a bit? Okay, well. No spoilers in that case. I mean, there's obviously gonna be spoilers here when I'm playing, but... I was gonna ask how far you got. But I guess you could also, you could have discovered stuff that I haven't discovered yet, and vice versa, obviously. Right, we can do the coin count now. But yeah, like, you only reached halfway up the grid or so. Oh, I mean, this is day 31. I've been in the chamber and stuff. I'm like, I'm deep. I'm deep. I'm not even worried about doing certain things anymore. It's just I gotta figure out certain puzzles in order to progress. It's so much deeper than what it initially looks like. Like, just to give you a little overview, right? Without going into too much detail. My notes so far, yeah? And drawings and maps and here we go, wait, even more maps and sigils and notes and even more sigils. We're not there yet. Even more notes. Ugh. Even more notes and maps. Even more notes. Even more notes. Hey, what? You guessed it. Even more notes. Even more notes. We're almost there, I promise. Even more notes. Help. And I think this might be the last page. Oh no, there's some more notes on this side as well. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 pages of notes so far. This game is a lot. Like, a lot. But it's great. It is great. Having such a blast with it. Having such a blast with it. Right, let's do the coin count. Like, I was considering just switching over to a Notion document, which I might still do, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, they are one time. Okay. Which I might still do, but there's a lot of drawing involved. So it's like, you know, you are too deep for a new document. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the things I just shown you it has already been solved. You know, like a lot of the pages lead to a new page, or like the setup for what I would create a new page on. So I wouldn't have to use everything anymore. Oh, get rhythm. When you get the blues. Do a tool shit. Ooh, that's actually huge. See what we can get done. So, just to be clear on my current objective, I have two objectives right now. Two different things I need to achieve. They don't have to be done in the same run. I just have to achieve both at some point. I need to get into the antechamber again. And I need to get the pumping room and the boiler room next to each other. Or connected to each other, but next to each other would be ideal. Also, boiler room and laboratory, or the lab next to each other would be great. But in order to get the pumping room, I need to get the swimming pool first. So, that's what we're hunting for. That's what we're hunting for. Dining room on rank 1 is kind of rough, but take it. Coupon book. Give me a good corner. Wine cellar. Could do lab. I actually have another objective as well. And that is find the room that has the white king chess piece in it. Like this is a yellow pawn. But that is the last one I need for a very specific puzzle. Library. Ooh, treasure. Okay, yet another objective. We want to go to that spot with a shovel. We need a shovel for this. So that is this one. Bookshop is rotated the wrong way. Patio's nice. Patio. Patio. I'll do the conference room though. Banana. Nothing on the tables. Do the parlor. Gotta make myself look like a fool again. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. If this is true, this is false. But one of them could still be true, I guess. The gems are not in the blue box. If this is true, and this is true, this is false. Or this is also right. Which can't be. So that can't be true. This is false. This is false. Then this is true. Then it's the black box. Drawing room, nice. Okay. I would prefer for this to lean towards the right. Let's redraw. Hallway isn't bad. Passageway is a little bit too expensive for my taste right now. aquarium. Study. This is actually another puzzle I still haven't solved. But it's breaking my head right now. Breaking my brain. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Crack 8. Is that like 8 divided by 2? Small gates. It's 2. Eight dates. Eight dates. What's 8 dates supposed to mean? There's gotta be a date in the game. Is it like 73 or something? I might try that later. I'm gonna waste my East Wing on this first. God, I would really like pool right now. Courtyard ain't bad. Create a dead end there. Hmm. $17. Pair of chests has been added. Not bad. The pool, there we go. Okay, that's perfect. Can't continue here. We need a cart, cart. Okay, now we move back to like the entrance hall, and now we see if we can get the pumps and the boiler room and the lab. But did we already get the lab? Not yet. We can get those in like the same area. That would be sick. That would be sick. And we have a sledgehammer, so I can open those trunks. I also need a shovel, I just realized, because I have that treasure map. And there's treasure in the observatory. Dice and coins. And keys, this is huge. Right, here we go. The den. Boiler room. Actually a really good boiler room location. Okay. Pray with me. Pump room next to boiler room. Finally, we can get it done. That is so big. That is actually huge. Okay. What that means for us right now is that we can drain the reservoir. Now, if this game really, really loves me right now, it's gonna give me a lab right here. No, but we can redraw. No, but we can redraw. Okay. Okay, the game's like, okay, I gave you something. Don't be asking for too much now, partner. Put a corridor there. What we can do now is redirect all the power into this. I need this one on as well. Is that one going? Redirect the steam up here. Go up. Fuck. Wait, no. Wait, I did something wrong. Wait, I'm doing something wrong. This one. It's going in here. This one. Oh wait, no, it's fine. It's turned on. That's what she said. Jeez. All right. Right, it's fine. You guys ready? Here we go. Big machine activated in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, send a message real fast. Alright. It's already sending it through the right channel. This is huge. This is huge. Alright, we will lose the fountain right now. But I think... What happens if we... I see. So tank 1 is the only one connected to the reserve. Our goal right now is to drain this entire bar of the reservoir. We have drained the fountain before, but we needed a reserve for the reservoir. All of these tubes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, are connected to different pumps. 1 is the fountain, 2 is the reservoir, 3, etc., etc. This is connected to this one, that's connected to the same one. I just pumped out of this one, so I'm going to select the reservoir and fill up this tank. It's 4 units. I'm going to deselect the reservoir and select the fountain, because the fountain is the same pump. I'm going to just pump it back into the fountain. This is massive progress all of a sudden. Okay, that's done. We're going to repeat this process for a little bit. Okay, I just realized we're not entirely done yet, because there is still 1 unit that we're gonna be too full on, I think. We'll see. Oh no, easily. The reservoir is now officially empty. And I'll put that in. No. No, wrong one. Okay. I'm surprised that worked. I'm almost too scared to... I can't do anything with this right... Oh, I can. I can. So, Yeah. Let's go check out what that did for us. For anyone who still wants to play this game, I mean, you're already in too deep, but you're about to go in way, way deeper. Quite literally. Let's find out. Look at that. What the hell am I looking at? This entire place was filled just a second ago. We drained this entire reservoir. This is our first time going in here. Oh boy. How am I supposed to know, man? Got 7 keys, but this is some sigil stuff. Like, it's gotta be. So let me go back to my sigils. One of the sigils we found was pink. Was hot. And it was spiritual. These are different symbols. I mean, everything so far has had to do with the moon. What am I supposed to do with this? Lockpick doesn't work on this. More than 2 boxes contain prices is a lie. Red papers mean lies. Unless it's handwritten. Actually, I'll just note down the facts. One box has a price. Okay. This box contained a sanctum key. What's a sanctum key? Unlocks one of 8 doors. Oh shit. Okay. Is that the price? Just going with the black boxes. Okay, pink boxes do not contain prices. It's a true. It's a statement. It's good knowledge. Okay, so we should continue with the black ones. We might have already gotten the key. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Did we already get it then? Did I get lucky? I might have gotten lucky. I'm gonna go to the sanctum. Right. Who wants to make a pretty big decision? Boom, 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 boom. Anyone? Anyone wants to make a really big decision right now? I mean, I'll do it. But anyone wants to be responsible for what's about to happen? Welcome to the sanctum. Let me just open up. Quick little thing. That doesn't matter right now. It sounds dramatic. It is. It's beautiful. It looks dramatic. It is. It's beautiful. But we can't do anything with that right now. We've got 8 doors. Which one do we open? I'm gonna need to grab some water. Hello, Pepega. Do you want to make a very big and important decision for me? That's why you're here. Alright. After all of these hours of grinding so far, I've got one key. I just unlocked one key. I'm in a room with 8 doors. It'll unlock one of the 8 doors. I have no idea what's behind them, but I gotta choose which one to open. Which one feels right, sir? Can I... Okay. It's your decision. Yeah? If you want me to go with 6, I'll go with 6. My intuition told me to either go for 2 or 7. 7 is a number you mentioned. Do you want me to stick to 6? Or should I swap over to 7? Stick to 6? Sounds good, sir. And we are in agreement that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you want me to open this door? Let's do it. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Here we go. Hello? That's a sigil. Wait, I gotta paint. Gotta draw this. I think I'm gonna have to do them all. So what you're looking at right now is basically a rune, a sigil describing a couple of things. Inner sanctum. Door 6. I'm gonna draw this out real fast. So, what I can tell you that is that the color of this realm it's representing, it's basically a flag. You can read this as a flag, or like a way to see what these people were all about and what kind of world they lived in. So the white dots, it could be any dots, I guess. Actually, they're white, but maybe. Let me confirm this. Sorry, I'm going through my entire notebook here. Actually, I think even though it's white, the border is black. That's what I'm getting from this. Though I'm not sure about that. Border is black, or white. The symbol in the middle is the core. And have we gotten a description for this score yet? This score is actually unknown to me. I also don't know what their main method of transportation is, but that is what the rays represent. Like the stripes. And then the stars describe that they are a tribal civilization. The moats. Tribal. Okay. Now what does this mean? Oh my god. I have to adjust it to something else. I need to learn about this. I wrote down what it gave me. I should have interacted first. I need to learn about this civilization, the one with this symbol in the middle. And I need to learn what kind of border there. Okay, that's white, I think. That's like green or something. That's pink. It's like violet, I don't remember. It's orange. I need to learn about this civilization. I mean, what I could try, because I found one sigil, of which I don't know the core. But if I try, which one is it? This one. Try this. If I wait. Not sure what I'm doing yet, but Yeah, because this changes everything. That is annoying. Okay, that's not right. Hmm. There's gotta be one. Where it's like one symbol. Okay, maybe so it's okay, wait, maybe I should take that as the hint that that's not that one then. Because this could be... No, because that is the... It's another core. I don't think I know this one yet. So I think what I need to do now is go to the bookshop. He doesn't know, no. No, because it's a symbol I haven't seen before. I was guessing, but... Well, I'll tell you what, every time I see that symbol now, I'll be thinking of you. So yeah, you're right. Sure symbol. But I think this is going to be a puzzle for another time, because it's already past 11:30. Been live for 6.5 hours. I said I wasn't going to be aiming for like a 10-hour stream again, because it's a normal work day, but If I'm not gonna keep an eye on the time, if I'm not keeping track of time, I'm going to be sitting here for another 4 hours. So we'll finish this run, and then I'm probably gonna call it. But did we already have the library somewhere? We did. Okay, so we're not getting the bookshop. And honestly, I'd prefer to not dream of this game again. I did not sleep well last night because I was thinking of this game. Or not necessarily thinking, but my brain couldn't turn it off because I've been playing this game for an insane amount of time. In a span of like 48 hours. Maybe the answers will come to you in your dreams. Hello, good to see you. No, matter of fact, this morning when I woke up, like, you know that feeling when you're in bed and you're having like this repetitive dream? You can't get this like dream or like this scenario out of your head. You're dreaming it, but you don't really have control over it. And it's like you're half awake. It's kind of this weird feeling. I was having that with this game, and my head was just making up scenarios that weren't relevant to the game. I was thinking of the rooms, and I was, you know, my brain realized it was trying to solve something, but it wasn't anything actually related to my progress in the game so far, which was even more annoying because, you know, I wish the answers came to me in my dreams, but... Yeah, that kind of stuff, Papega. Like, it's making up these scenarios. It's annoying. Should we go back? If I can get the lab from this, rage. Nope. I should have gone for dead end actually. And now I should be doing this through... I'm gonna have steps. I should continue the path up here. It's all Anton's fault. Actually, I haven't seen Anton around today. I don't think he... Has he said something today? I don't remember. I don't think so. All my days are fading into each other. There's the lab. Let's get lucky with an experiment. Every time you take a step, immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall, set your dice to 2, or permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Or, for each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2, add a small chest to the entrance hall, or permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance hall, attach your dice to 2, or permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let me see real fast. I only have 2 bedrooms so far. I could see if I can... Well, there he is. Hello, Anton. I was like, why is that mentioning my name? Nope, it's you. Good to see you, buddy. Let's do for each bedroom you draft. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. And let's do the disc. What are we upgrading today? It's the boudoir. Cool. So it's either an extra gem, 2 dice, or 3 fruits. I guess apple specific. So that's 9 steps every time we get this thing. 2 gems, a gem, and 2 dice. Do you have a bidet? No. Or 3 apples. Steps, redraws, or gems. Realistically, never used one, but I feel like it's a good invention we should all be using. Let me just tell ya, when I was in Japan, I did not like them. I did not like them. Concern. Might go for the dice. God, I love gems, but... Yeah, those ones, Anton. I don't know if you have a different type in your mind, but I did not enjoy those. It was just... You want to go to the toilet and get penetrated by water? Nah. But I know there's people that... I don't want to say enjoy them, but don't mind them, I guess. Well... This sucks. It's... Wait, hold up there, Anton. Hold up there. I think you're admitting to something else now, partner. Hey, no shame. Like there's this. I mean, you do you, but I don't know, man. It ain't for me. Let me just put it like that, okay? Alright. Well, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. God damn it. Dark room anyways. I'm gonna pull the furnace on this one, aren't I? One, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Choose a number for me. Security. Actually, not bad. Except that the run is probably already over, but yeah, nah. Gotta go for pantry now. Utility closet or sauna? I think I'll go for the sauna and then end the run. That'll give me 20 extra steps for the next day. It's huge. The run was going to be over anyways. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nah. I ain't making it to the pool. I still don't know what the white king is, which I guess I could check the sauna. I don't think it has a pawn or like a chess piece. No. Still don't know. It's not like down here, is it? I'm looking for chess pieces. No chess pieces. No Reese's chess pieces. Reese's. Whatever the damn Americans call it. I do need that dynamite for this, surely, right? Can't just see. I'm getting stuck on it. It's gotta be. I'm getting stuck on it. It's something, all right. Actually, we know it's something. We saw it on the map. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost on what the next step is. I mean, realistically, we unlock the fountain basement, but I don't know how much that is actually gonna help us. And we just need to find out what room the king chess piece is. What if that's just the antechamber? Or the entrance hall? We could try it. We don't have the chapel right now, though. We don't have the chapel. But maybe, because we got some extra steps. So many open lockers now, or locked lockers, sorry. That is another bedroom that connects to the hallway. Giving us more steps. Or more allowance, rather. This is gonna give us even more steps. Should at least. There we go. Should have spread the keys around. Wait, I've got a conference room. 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Gotta try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at all these keys. Ah, wait. One short, really? Oh. Heh, okay. Yeah, no, okay. Nope. Let's use them real fast. Oh, wait, this was a key card anyways. Okay, it was a dead end. Dead end. I should have found a freezer or something. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Almost live for 7 hours. It's basically 12 a.m. exactly. We're Yeah, 12 a.m. Midnight, I think that is a good time to call it. A long day. A good day. Made progress. I am struggling a little bit to think of what we need to do now to progress, but I'll probably end up dreaming about this game again, so... you know, maybe I'll wake up and have some bright ideas. I've got a couple of ideas, it's just I'm not sure where to begin. I'll work them out a little bit. I do plan on continuing tomorrow. I think I set a stream time at like 5 again, because I do have work all day. Yeah, I mean the new stream schedule is up in Discord, and it's also available as soon as I go offline. You see it on this nice little screen. But yeah, happy with that. Made good progress, had a good time, but now it's time to relax and then go to bed. So goodbye, game. Thank you, bye bye. And then I'll put on some music here. Save and quit. Good times though. Got like 17 pages of notes now. Jesus. But you know. Alrighty. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna unwind and not think about this game for a second, because I feel like I will be dreaming about it. Sorry, I was low-key spoiling myself by looking at the achievements, but it's nothing major. 27.4 hours so far. It's decent for a game like this, and I still feel like I'm very far from the end somehow, because we only did one of the 8 rooms and we haven't even solved that room yet. So maybe that should be the priority. Get that sigil fixed. I just don't recognize that sigil. I think that is the step I need to take now. Get the library and read the books in order to learn up on my sigils. Something I'll think about tomorrow. Appreciate you guys being here. Pepega, Anton, Leola, who else was here? Seppi was here. Hurt, of course, like always. Who else? Am I forgetting anyone right now? No, that's about it. Anyone else who might have just been watching, lurking, always appreciated as well. Alright, have a wonderful remainder of your night. Thank you for being here. I'll catch you in the next one. Take care, guys.